And I'm back. Or, I mean, started, but I'm back. Let's start back here. Huh.
Chief, the Prophet of Truth has found the Ark. Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral's ships. Good hunting. He's out.
Chief, open the door. We can roll on through.
But their dull eyes will soon be closed, seared by the ring's unforgiving light.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral. Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Get your ass in here! Right!
Let's get going, sir. Admiral's waiting for us to clear the anti-air. That away, Chief. Target destroyed. Move to the next area. Over.
Excuse me, but that's my ghost you're standing on. Wow, good throw, Brute.
Hurry, before any more Covenant show up!
We're down to our last mag, sir.
I have defied gods and demons.
Mount up. Rockets in back.
Hang on a second. What about the ghost of, not ghost, the... Ah, too late to go back. Oh well. Don't let me down, Marine.
You gotta move fast, punch hard.
We got anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief.
I said don't let me down.
One down, one to go. Reinforcements inbound.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 don't shoot your friendly hornets. Good shot. Wow. Yeah, see, the way how the mongoose is designed here is more for the passenger, sorry.
Stand by.
Makes more sense than
On your location.
what they did to it in Halo Infinite. They even have a little stand, footstool there of a sort. And a handle. Jeesh. I wonder why 343 hated the mongoose. Why did they redesign it? I mean, hated the old one, redesigned it to make it look awkward.
It's getting closer. Scarab, find some cover.
At least the gun goose is a nice variation. But yeah, passenger seat design in Infinite is stupid. Wow! Whoa! Whee! What the? Marine! Did you just blow us up? He shot the belly of the beast. Fool! Whoa! I question why the Scarab cannon does that. Funny physics. Whoa!
Now, while it's down, find a way inside. Get away! It's gonna blow!
Bow!
Well done, Chief. I'm sending in a few pelicans.
One more target, Chief. It's a Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Lord Hood can start his attack run.
I am your shield. I am your sword.
Excuse me.
Morphine!
Half rhino, half gorilla, and half ass, Ned.
We got company. I hope you're not too attached to your head. Keep moving, Marines! I'm on the turret!
Hey, Ratchet, what's up? Watch out! Oh, 2 for 1.
What do we do now? There it is! Right there! They're coming!
It doesn't go that far.
Watch out! Look out! Shoot it! Run for it! Go, 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 go! Want some? Somebody, get it! If you hadn't have been here, I wouldn't be. Careful!
Take heart, my brothers. Only our enemies should fear this raging storm.
Watch out!
Ow! if we can give the construction workers the rocket launcher.
Chief, Hood's ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
It's funny how Halo 3 is the only game that has a skull that removes aim assist. Unless you're playing the PC version. Why can't all the other Halo games have aim assist removal? That would be nice. My aim is shit, but sometimes the aim assist is a little hand-holding moment. Most shooters today, I just turn that off. Especially if it's a shooter on Switch, where I can just use gyro aiming. But because of mouse controls, it looks like gyro aiming is second to none. Like mouse PI for Hire doesn't have gyro motion. Instead, it has mouse control. Which, yeah, you know what? I'll give them a little credit. You know, you got to give that new controller a chance. And I've heard it does work. But I don't know. I don't want to scrape the Joy-Con over and over. Unless, yeah, I could just use a mouse pad. Mouse. Oh, invisibility. I was wondering what the heck is oh, that's me. I was wondering when what that equipment is.
Chief, that gun's been firing non-stop. It's gotta be running hot.
Hold on, wait. Can I? Yes, engineer. He's not military trained, but I think he's got it. Oh yeah, see? He got it. Way to go, engineer. A true soldier. Oni should hire him.
All ships, fire at will.
But it's not enough. Watching this cutscene while I'm eating Doritos like it's 2007 again. All that's missing is a Mountain Dew, except that drink has way too much sugar. Last I checked, 69. Or 39. I still remember a long time ago, the E3 trailer. Gosh, that takes me back.
This is the way the world ends.
Most of the marketing in Halo 3 was done pretty well. The best. And yeah, the marketing was so good. Xbox 360 consoles were sold out so quickly. And all for Halo 3.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No, sir. But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went. Sir, new contact slipping in.
Oh no. It found Earth. Forget the Viltrumites.
What is it? More brutes?
Forget the Viltrumites. This is worse. Nothing beats the Flood. And I like how the mood just quickly shifts. One moment you were having, you know, excitement fighting against the Covenant. preventing them
The
from
flood. It's spreading all
opening
over
the
city.
portal.
How do we contain it?
Find
And
the
then
crash
now it turned
clutch,
into a horror
overload its engine core.
for a
We
little
either
bit.
destroy this city or risk losing the
All
entire
squads,
planet.
report.
Do it.
Chief,
contacts.
make your way to the crash site.
There, over there.
Yay, I got one.
We're surrounded, Sergeant.
Uh-oh.
Sergeant, come on!
You know, it's very funny how Bungie, and it's, well, not even 343, couldn't even make up a game mode where you can,
Let us find this.
you know, fight against an army of floods. That would have been a nice sort of like game mode, especially back in 2007, after what is it, 2008 Call of Duty World at War, when that game introduced zombies.
Well, that wasn't so hard, apart from the terror.
I mean, I guess Firefight was like one thing, but that was still like, you know, up against the Covenant.
What? Are you trying to kill me?
No, I'm trying to save you, Marine. Unless you want to join the Flood.
Me and Vera got a couple of life lessons for you.
This battle brought in too many corpses. To the Flood, it's a buffet!
Shoot you up.
We gotta get out of here.
It's a huge improvement on how Bungie was able to have a flood spore actually infect not only the living but even the corpses. They wanted to do that in Halo 2, but the least they could have done, the least they'd done was just revive an already infected flood. How the flood spore digs into a corpse body and then revives.
Parasite, rise up and I will kill you. Again and again.
Smash Bros. Balls event mode this morning, and I forgot how fun the mode was back then. Yeah, the various like conditions you have to like go through. Some where are
Chief,
that are like
I can't
you can freely choose any character.
It's not safe. The
Some
Graveline
that are
needs-
restricted to 1 or 2. Some events that can be played in co-op. In a way, Smash Brothers Ultimate does have exactly similar to that, which, you know, with the spirits. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could play the spirit boards in co-op, if I'm not mistaken.
They were all infected. I could see it crawling, sliding around beneath their skin. Oh. And then they got up, started to talk. Oh God, their voices. Oh God, no, make them stop.
Calm down, Marine. Just like Halo 1. There were spirits co-op. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like certain that they, long time ago, they had an update that included co-op for spirits. Unfortunately, they could not do that for World of Light.
Deal with the flood.
I'm sure the Pauline spirit fight was probably made. It would have been a little easier on co-op. Maybe. But yeah, in a way, Spirits was like event mode.
Here you bring bad news. High Charity is fallen. Defended high. The fleet has quarantine been broken. A single ship broke through our line, and we gave chase. We had a fleet of hundreds. Flat, brother. The flood. It has evolved.
It has evolved.
We must find.
They can only salvage what they had left back at High Charity after the scrim. Whoa, 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 watch the plasma grenades! Sheesh, too many flood spores. Big boss spirit fight. Oh, sorry. My biggest fond memory of Event Smash, specifically Smash Bros. Melee, was the final one. You had to fight Giga Bowser, Mewtwo, and Ganondorf all by yourself. Back then, very challenging.
Fine work. Miserable coward! A fine kill!
Chief, the elites are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
It's Cortana, Chief. She's on that ship. Find her. Get her up.
They have evolved.
Think they are done?
Oh shit. I have no idea what's happening. What's going on in, what was going on in that huddle group? Oh, I hate these spiky wall crawlers. Damn. Still a fresh ship with all these fresh corpses.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
Yes, indeed, Gravemind. You're definitely... You made a peaceful entrance. Intense is painful. Yeah,
I am a
but it's
timeless
fun.
chorus. Join your
Very
voice
challenging.
with mine and sing victory.
And you have to remember,
everlasting.
Smash Bros. Brawl was made for casuals. So casual that air dodging wasn't very punishable, unlike Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Chief,
Cortana?
High Charity.
It's a
the
ma-
Prophet's
It was
holy
just a
city
matter
is
of
on-
like,
Cortana.
you know, understanding the pattern. Don't get greedy.
Reclaimer.
Oh, but definitely out of all the bosses, I think
act quickly before your
two of which I had a struggle with is
If we do not take this device to a
see.
safe location, somewhere I can make
I
repairs.
think
On
that
Halo,
Pokemon
you tried to
Rayquaza
kill Cortana.
and maybe
You
a
tried
bit
to kill
Taboo.
me.
Taboo is a
Protocol
little
dictated my
challenging
response.
on intensity.
She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Liar. You're still a clanker. You still have, you know, protocols. You know, the elites have always wanted to invade Earth and destroy it, but not in this way.
Oracle, can it be saved?
The irony. They came to Earth to take over it, only to ended up helping them.
Perhaps one of our techniques.
But they
That
still
will not
glassed
be
a
necessary.
bit of the planet.
Success!
High Charity,
Reasonable,
the
though,
Prophet's holy
because of
city is
the
on its way
flood.
to Earth with an army of flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings.
It's a gamble. Oh yeah, that one shot hit that Taboo does. Yeah, on intensity, his one shot has a faster
No
frame.
matter, Oracle. We tell you now.
For that, I think you just have to.
Our fight is
You have to
through the
spot
portal.
dodge for
With
sure.
the brutes and the bastard truth.
But I don't remember which one will be the safest.
Fine.
Well, actually, no
Remain
position
here.
is safe.
Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed.
I think you have to like
A
hang by the
flood.
edge since it's easier to
great
see the waves coming
as
rather
you
than be
insist.
directly under Taboo.
Barely survived a small contamination.
It's a double-edged
And
sword,
you,
though.
master, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Heh. But this is exactly a dilemma for sure. But the bigger picture is truth about to fire all the rings. It's funny how the elites need to be taught how to use UNSC weapons, but we don't even see them once holding it, at least in cutscene. In gameplay, they already know. Meanwhile, Lord Hood and the remaining UNSC that stayed on Earth, they're just chilling, waiting. They did nothing. I mean, they were probably expecting more flood, but nah. The Gravemind had the where they wanted. He had the right where he wanted all of them to be in. Only one super carrier. That's all they managed to save after the scrim. But it's
Group
enough.
ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3-1.
Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
Truth's ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
It's like diving into the rings, except this is ground zero. And it's bigger. This is where it all began, with the Forerunners and the rings and Sentinels.
We good, Hocus?
She's a little crook, Sergeant Major. But she'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
No backup, not even for the Covenant. This is all they have left.
Enjoy it while you can, Marines. As soon as we land, we're right back to it. Priority 1, secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate. Keep your eyes and ears open. We need all the intel we can get. Wherever the hell we are. Stand to, Marines. Hoorah! Go, go, go!
The galaxy.
Check it out. In the sky. Is that...
I wonder if Mario will be found.
Eyes on. Watch it. Got a good angle. You take the first shot.
Did you just drop? Somebody drop a grenade.
Grenade! I am really a very special marksman. Hell of a job. You want some?
Who wants the free sniper rifle?
My dreadnought cannot rise. Even now it is engaged, turns destiny in the wars of this new world. Do not relent until the heretic ships are smashed.
He speaks nothing but the truth. Prophet of Truth would be equivalent to the person that will tell you, trust me, I have source, my uncle works at Nintendo. Or in this case, my uncle works at Microsoft.
Oh, now that's just crazy. Hostiles! Oh, there you are, you sorry son of a bitch.
What was his plan? What was your plan, jackals? Dive down, you're marksman. You had the high ground. Whoops, that was too high. Oh shit. Oh gee, thanks. Took your sweet time.
Chief, I'm giving the brutes all I've got. But this is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down. Over.
Excuse me.
Flaco that pellet. Before we went down the storm. If we can get to our vehicles, we'll lose it.
Any second now. Oh shit. Depth perception.
I'll take gunner seat.
Mount up. Let's find
I
that
entrust
LZ.
you with the sniper rifle.
Follow us, sir. All the way down this canyon.
Buckle your seatbelt. Let's roll.
If I had some spare rockets, I would have given it to one of them. So they would have infinite rockets. Wah!
Ice the tank. Get me close.
Marine, you have no passenger. Unless he plans to run them over, that's his tactic. Blah.
We all clear?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that Another classic underrated game is about to be remastered. From the same developers of Croc, Argonaut Games is bringing back Buck Bumble. They just revealed that that is in the works right now. If you don't know or need a reminder what Buck Bumble is, it's a third-person shooter starring a robotic bee fighting against an army of other robotic wasps and other insects with an arsenal weapon that matches Ratchet and Clank. But he takes it to the sky. But more importantly, or what one thing that people know Buck Bumble for is its theme. Which is very impressive considering that the Nintendo 64 doesn't have the capabilities of producing, you know, lyrical music. It's all sound fonts. But yeah, Buck Bumble has returned.
All taken care of. He got bleeding. He's still whining about that raise.
Alright, I'm taking the chopper. You boys go.
Sir, watch yourself. Got Covenant heavy armor.
Would have been nice if we had a warthog. Aren't you not gonna shoot? I guess not. Chopper definitely is a unique vehicle. Despite the direction you're facing, no, you have to make sure you are facing forward. Ah! Marine! Dang it. Ow. I was gonna try to run him over with the chopper. Not enough boost. And not close enough. Did you just drop that cover? No wonder the Covenant lost the war. Incompetent brutes. Wish you could use the chopper to run over a wraith from behind. Call these wraiths anti-airs, but the fuel rod cannons aren't even homing. Wish you could even drive one. Because clearly their rockets can also be used on the ground. It's not just anti-air.
Commander, bring her down.
Roger that. Beginning my descent.
Oi!
Look, up high! Here she comes! Is the Dawn rated for atmosphere? I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, take cover!
Whoa! Whoa! One time I almost had an anti-wraith ready smacking me in the face.
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't have lasted much longer up there. Come to the back of the frigate. Johnson, have the elites found anything?
fly through heavy armor.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we can't fly over the wall, we'll go right
I thought the
through it.
forward onto Dawn was bigger than
Take one of
that.
the- lead the way.
But then again,
Find any locked doors?
3 for
Spark
3
will be happy to pry them open.
retcon the size.
All right then, you heard the lady.
Shall I help you choose a vehicle, Reclaimer? This one seems in very good condition.
Mount up. Let's roll.
What, no grizzlies? Wow, the lone Marine mongoose driver survived. Right, this one doesn't have an automated machine gun.
Elevators at Tungsten strike you.
I'm stuck on something.
Killing the hell out of those dudes.
Tank beats ghost.
Should have had a drivable grizzly. And jackrabbit.
Terrible too.
Nice one, G.
What a kill.
Tank beats Hunter.
Phantom, what the hell?
Give 'em hell, people.
What the heck? Friendly? What friendly?
Oh, man. I can do this all day.
Oh, they're on the Prowler. Wait, they didn't get a new driver? Nobody got off and took the driver's seat? Sometimes they do that.
Instead of taking any longer, I'd be in my second childhood.
Their biggest mistake was giving grunts the job to pilot ghosts instead of having the brutes do that job now.
Is that it?
Oh, you know, if they didn't betray the elites. But then again, it was inevitable. The Covenant, the prophets lied to them.
On the lower doorway. Chief, get upstairs. Have your robot pick that lock.
I beg your pardon. I am Radio Discord, monitor of installation 04.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind,
I will gladly aid the Reclaimer's progress.
Uh-oh.
Great.
eat dirt. Incoming.
Ah, there's gonna be a unique special program for Genshin this Friday. Yes, on the same day. Oh no, on the same day when ZZZ special program is also scheduled. Different times, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, the special program for Genshin is going to be giving us a big, well, I don't know if it's big, but the content-wise of what they're going to showcase is big. They are about to showcase us the next region. Yes, we are going to Russia! We're going to the motherland. Or, you know, the region equivalent to the motherland. I mean, literally the if you see the icon for the region, it really resembles that iconic building. What's it called? The Kremlin. But yeah, they're gonna give us a tease on what to expect, which doesn't mean next month. That's the release date. They're just giving us an you know, a direct showcase on the new region, and you know, the locales, the people, the environment,
Link up with our armor on the far
and
side
yes,
of the wall. Make your way down to the
everything
cartographer.
cryo. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Oh right, and of course the moneymaker, which is 5-star characters and weapons.
Heads up, Marines. You got trouble.
Ghost inbound!
Get on board, Marine. I assure you, Genshin is going to have, the new region's going to have some new 4-star characters. Whoa, that grunt went bouncing. He must have joined the bouncing side, if you know what I mean.
Stay on and finish him off! He is killing the hell out of those things!
Me? You're the one that's doing the killing.
Target those frames! Careful! Chopper! Why did
What the frig? I doubt that, just like all the other regions, the Traveler is not going to obtain the power of cryo just yet. Nah, they're not going to be that passive about it. They want you to experiment on the... Oh, Jesus. They want to have fun with whatever gimmick the environment is going to give you. Which, I think it's safe to assume it's going to be like sub-zero temperature management, just like in Dragonspire. But not only that, I think there's going to be more to it. Ah, dang it. Should have waited. That Marine was still alive? I just heard him. Heard him take a hit.
You need to do that like all the time!
So, yeah, sub-zero temperatures, some funny gimmick probably, and characters that will tie into that gimmick. Probably. As for ZZZ, so yeah, oh Jesus. Hey, wait, the first time that I got hit directly, I didn't die. Oh, well, at least I got a better checkpoint. Oh, wait, no, it's because I already took some hits before the artillery hit me. Marine, shoot! Don't stop! And what are the Scorpions doing? Keep shooting. Oh shit, that's a dead end. Oh, now the Scorpions do something. Like how they did with Pyro? Yeah. But actually, it also depends on the development, like what exactly how the cryo traveler plays out. Because after experimenting with the pyro traveler, I think it was understandable why they had to give the traveler pyro ability at the end of the journey, at the end of the quest. Because yeah, pyro traveler is pretty good. If it was like something as passive like how Inazuma was, it was like nothing special. So that's why they just give it to you at the start of Inazuma chapter. So assuming if the cryo traveler's ability isn't like OP or, you know, but it's like, you know, a balance of, you know, good, but later gets power creeped, then they might just give the ability. Oh shit! I just realized my marine is dead. Then yeah, they might give the cryo ability.
Take out its legs. Climb aboard.
Early, but nah. Considering how many times they have done that stunt, where they wait until the end of the chapter, end of the whole main story, they might try to pull that again.
This shelter from Halo's fire, in the hopes that more of our covenant.
But if you think that's like one thing to be excited for, is sure, Traveler obtaining cryo, the last element. But do not forget, by the time you do get or think about switching the ability, get ready to upgrade the Traveler's
Not bad, Spartan.
ability, all their talents all over again. Even the normal attack, it will be reduced back to level 1.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
But if you already know what to do,
Infantry on the spire.
With that, yeah, don't switch. Just wait. Use the other characters, grind for the materials. And then, yeah, once you have enough resources, then you can switch. But the other thing to keep in mind about the Traveler's talent materials, it's not unlike most characters. The Traveler's talent is actually more than one kind.
Well done,
which is, yeah, annoying. Because, you know, one moment you're using one type of talent material, and then the next is like, as you level up, it's like, okay, now the Traveler needs this talent material.
Got a funny way of showing it.
Foreshadow. His laser hurts humans.
Excellent. This way.
Merry Christmas.
He went pee-pee. On holy, sacred grounds, these brutes really don't give a damn. I go pee-pee standing up.
Let's clean them up.
I'm blind. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit, they got brute shots. Holy! The jackals collided. Oh. Man, that's way too many brute shots. Don't mind if I do. Back then it was 4, now it's 6.
Well, that wasn't so bad. If they're all like this, we'll be done by Tuesday.
The cartographer.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield.
Just like Noah's Ark.
But it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the
There is a saying that Halo references so much about the from the Holy Bible.
Barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core.
From passages to even like character names.
The barrier will be difficult
No
to
coincidence. I'm pretty sure Bungie intentionally did that from the start, or as they were developing the story and lore.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
Spark saw something.
We must get past that barrier, or the Mother will destroy it all.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile air inbound. Get back inside while we take them out.
Follow the Oracle, Spark. I will help you, Sergeant, clear the sky.
Sir, the Pelican's gonna land 1 level down.
It'll kill us! Let's now! Grenade coming!
Yeah, he was mine.
Let's grow our trees.
Wow, good job. Uh-oh. I got it. I guess that. Oh, hello.
Huh? Is that it?
What is this? Oh, flare. Too bad the Marines can't wield a brute shot. Too heavy, probably.
The pack will feast on you! Kill it!
Don't trust the radar. Only use your eyes. Apparently there's gonna be an open beta for that Granblue RPG game. As much as I want to try it, I mean, it's open beta. I can always, I can just try it anytime.
That'll leave a mark.
or within the limited time. Yeah, I might as well and see what they improved. But what I'm hoping for by the time the game comes out is that you can transfer all of your progress to the he wants an honorable fight one-on-one. You gotta give it to him. On what system? I think PC and PlayStation 5. Yes, let us have a fair fight. Because in the original Grand Blue RPG, that one was PlayStation and PC, wasn't it? Well, I gave him an honorable fight. Now look at the other brutes. They angry. They're very, very angry. How nice of them, though. They actually, the chieftain waited. Even went on his knees and, you know, proposed to Chief. Give me a fair one-on-one fight. Let me die an honorable warrior's death. But, you know, if Truth was there to witness it, he'd probably tell the chieftain, "The fudge are you doing? Kill the demon!" If it were Tartarus, yeah, no, he'd jump in at the opportunity. Kill demon! So yeah, I'm just hoping that I think it's called Ragnarok. Yeah, the new updated version of the game. Hopefully, you can just players who already own the game could just upgrade like an expansion.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh yeah?
And what might that be?
I really can't
Like
say.
just transfer the save data because the game story. No, hell, the game as a whole, it's very grindy, which is on point with Grand Blue, or even as an RPG. But as Grand Blue, just like its mobile game, it is very grindy. So like to start all over again, unlocking characters again, doing main quests, side quests all over again, unlocking skills. Yeah. And doing character stories. Too much. Unless you're a new player, then yeah, well, get ready to experience the longest RPG. Maybe even longer than FF7 Rebirth. But imagine what Part 3 will be, how long Part 3 will be. I'll tell you I'll tell you.
Generators, and the barrier will fall.
People will spend more time in FF7 Part 3 in the chocobo racing. Because you gotta take care of your chocobos.
Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elites will punch right down the
Level up your characters to max.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approach.
And get ready to witness Supernova in 4K on your Switch 2. There we go.
Go, go, go! All right, up the beach. Take out that Wraith.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over. Roger that, Focus. Get out of there.
Yeah, no, that one's covering. Dang, that went over. Excuse me, they got a fuel rod.
Gee, can I be your friend? Found one.
Wow, good job, Groot. You could have at least, you know, body block that. No? Ooh.
Beachhead secure, Commander. Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Hold position. I'm on my way.
Who wants, yeah, you in red. I'm assuming you're squad leader. You get the fuel rod.
Like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
Spark believes Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does,
Oh, good. Yeah, at least he's smart enough to know to ride on the shotgun side.
kill them all. Get to the first tower. Shut it down.
Just please, unlike the mongoose guy earlier, don't blow us up.
Ghost inbound. Fire as well. Well, that took too damn long, didn't it? Hey, I'm trying to shoot.
There you go. Nice shot. To think that once upon a time there was a shooter that tried to have friendly NPCs that would fight by your side, and that game is called Daikatana from John Romero. The game where it was marketed where there was a book that says John Romero would be your bitch. John Romero, however, did not approve of that. But yeah, that game was at least one of the first FPS games that tried to include friendly AIs. But it didn't go so well. Because those AIs would get stuck on something, they would die too soon, leading to immediate defeat, mission fail. And video games have come a long way. They improved AI. Except here we are in 2026. Somehow, some way, AI has been... Well, there are two kinds of AI. One, where humans have become more stupider, refusing to, not being able to do the most mundane thing. And then you have the other AI in video games where, you know, they're bots. Some are smart, some are dumb, but I feel like most of them are dumb. I mean, for Christ's sake, 343 couldn't even teach the AIs, the bots in Halo Infinite, how to play most of the other game modes. They just get lost and stuck. Meanwhile, 2004's Star Wars Battlefront, they know what they're doing. They know what game mode you're playing, and they'll stick to it.
Get inside that tower.
A 2004 game has better AIs than bots than... Oh, I thought they were come out. But anyways, yeah, I thought they would have... You would think that as technology improves, so would...
There they are.
You would think that even the CPUs in video games would improve. I mean, yeah, depends on certain games. Oh, well, at least Miyazaki and his team from From Software, they continue to make good AI bots. Bosses with very interesting fighting patterns. Even mob enemies too. Who wants my Spartan laser? You.
Thanks.
Oh, I'll take your boomstick. I don't trust myself with explosive barrels.
Great throw.
Way to go.
Oh, he caved in his skull.
That's how an ODST gets the job done.
Sir, go on. Tower control should be up top.
Behold! Needler going back to being the most OP weapon. Uh oh. The brute shot gave me a knockback. Smart. It gave me a knockback. Chief's foot was stuck in the air. I couldn't move back. The fudge? Oh. There was a step. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, he's immune to needlers? Oh, that's smart. Except, why didn't he move?
Find the tower controls and shut it down.
Oh.
Good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport. Johnson, come in. Over.
Johnson should have had some elites with him.
Reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
I'll take the pistol.
Get mounted, Marine. Hey, I got shotgun.
See, this makes more sense. Bungie's Mongoose passenger seat makes more sense. You have the little footstool for the person to stand on, and the little handle to hold on. And what does 343 do in Halo Infinite with the Mongoose? You have the passenger sitting with their backs turned, and it looks kind of awkward when they're like shooting. I don't know why they changed it. I'll only give them one credit for creating the gun goose, but I really don't like the way how it's positioned for the passenger. They just awkwardly just sit looking back. This one looks more better. It's more epic too. You stand, your passenger shoots with one hand, even if it's a two-handed gun. Somebody at 343 definitely hated Bungie, and probably looked at the Mongoose and said, "Ew, I hate Bungie. I'm gonna take a piece of their work and ruin it for everybody." Also, how do I... Alright, because I have my controls, I changed it a bit. Jump is up, I think. No, A is ascend. Yeah. But I sometimes whoa, jeez, I end up like ejecting myself. You call yourself an anti-air, you can't even lock on. Oh! Brood managed to die before his Banshee blew up.
Objective in sight, Commander.
Uh-oh, we have a Hornet down.
Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
Should have given the Marine the fuel rod cannon that was back at the first tower. How many passengers do you think were inside there? Ow! Oi! Are you trying to kill humanity's last hope? And second passenger along with his passenger? You're crazy. Oh, there's friendly elites. I can't see you, you're just in the way. Uh-oh. I got grabbed. Oh no! That was my bad. You didn't see anything, Arbiter.
It is utterly lifeless.
No plasma rifle? Sheesh.
Farewell, brother.
I remember I did that. I ejected myself by accident. It's the buttons. It's always the buttons. Oh shit. Oh shit, right, hunters. Catch! Over here! Aw, it doesn't one-shot them like in Halo 1. Dang it, too close. Elite, no melee. Oh, now they killed it. No meleeing. If there was an open space area, I would have had more chances of shooting, killing a hunter. Not enough spice. Oh shit. Hunters may be strong, but somehow they are weak as fudge in this game. Which is a blessing, I guess. I mean, you gotta balance it out between them and the chieftain brutes. Wow! You side dodged, but at the cost of your own brother's death. Now you shall join him. Send him my regards, and enjoy fighting each other in hell, blaming each other. Oh shoot, right, I'm out of ammo. You know, they should have brought back this gun. They should have brought back dual wielding. Oh shit. I mean, to be fair, the noob tubing is a little too OP, but it wasn't, you know, the meta back then. Oh man, have you seen how Halo 3 players play professionally after playing the multiplayer for thousands of hours? They take a sniper rifle, get overkill like it's nothing. So this here, this is not even an issue. It's people who spent thousands of hours playing the multiplayer, and if they managed to catch the sniper rifle before anybody picks up the sniper rifle before anybody else, yeah, you better hope to God you don't end up being caught onto the person's sight. Oh wait, that guy already had his thing. Whoop. Really? It's you and me. Got any grenades?
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
Whoa.
High charity. By the gods, brace for impact!
Ha. Notice how the shipmaster says by the gods instead of by the prophets. Now we got a bigger problem. Turns out the Gravemind was never coming to Earth. Also, if you think about it, the Gravemind did save Johnson, because considering that Johnson was inside the main control center.
Significant damage. Weapon system disabled.
So which means if the shipmaster actually glass beamed.
Parasite, come here.
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations. Priority, we must contain this outbreak now.
First, we stop the
Whoops.
Then we deal with
So yeah, like, had the Gravemind not arrived and stopped the shipmaster from shooting, Johnson, yeah, really, Johnson was saved right there, because he's inside the control. But because the fact that the others didn't know about that, yeah, imagine if the Gravemind didn't show up at that time. Johnson would have been glassed along with the Prophet. So I guess the Gravemind was right. He was peace. He is salvation. Oh,
We are allies!
yes, I know you're allies. You just got in my way. Move. Oh, it's friendly.
Quickly, I must see the point of impact. Assess the damage to the Ark.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I
Man,
need
that
you
sucks.
to take down Truth.
The
Flood's just
shipmaster
going to
had
put
his
pressure
time
on
to
him
shine,
accelerate
but
his
no,
plans.
Gravemind be
Punch through the
knocking.
cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
But at the same time, Johnson was saved. Otherwise, he would have been glassed along with Truth. And a couple of brutes and grunts inside. Oh, hold my fires. You were slipping and sliding, Marine. Did you, like, forget how to accelerate for a second?
Fellas, we got a situation. Move!
Stop getting in my way, please. Unless you want to get blown up. Also, once again, another Marine on a mongoose without a passenger. He had no patience to wait for another, for someone to be his shooter. No, you know what would have been cool if Halo, if 343 was smart. Considering that, you know, you do have the gun boost. But they should have had like well, maybe as a campaign exclusive, like if Chief is driving the mongoose, he should be able to shoot while driving. Sheesh, and to think that there's still this many Banshees. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. At least a Marine managed to hijack a Ghost. A one-man vehicle that doesn't need a passenger. Oh wait, no. That cliffside bad news. I fell last time. Get this rubble out of here. Oh jeez, I thought that was another.
Hornets inbound!
You know, me and my cousin a long time ago when this game came out, we just fought the Scarab with the Scorpion. We somehow did not even bother. We didn't see the Hornets. That, or maybe we just dived down from the cliff. Maybe that's why. We didn't see the Hornets.
Count 2 Scarabs. Repeat, 2 Scarabs.
Oh shoot, right. Deal with the Banshees. Can I take out the turret? I swear you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Does that count as commission? No, it's still commission. I'm trying to... They don't want me to tweet. Alright, that's it. Going for the leg. Uh-oh. Should have not skipped the leg day. That was only one leg.
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Okay, it's down. Yeah, it's out. And this is why you send Hornets to take out a Scarab.
Both Scarabs down. Well done. Marines, kill the stragglers.
Land safely and don't get off while you're up. Otherwise I get crushed on the head like I did before.
The flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. Prophet will die by my hands, not theirs.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
Oh.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. There are enemies crowd around us. We tread the blessed path. In a moment, I will light the rings.
Theory says that Truth knew that humans were the next generation of Forerunners.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got?
That's why Truth hates humans. It's a case of it should have been me, not them.
Impress me. Stop, you imbecile!
I mean, have you also noticed that Truth can't activate the ring? He needs a human, just like how Tartarus needed a human to activate the ring.
Can't start your own party.
No, because humans are actually Forerunner ancestors.
That secret.
I mean, then again, Guilty Spark did say call Chief Forerunner.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable.
She should have thrown a gun to Johnson.
You cannot hope to kill them all.
Right.
Do it.
But she can't.
And you. Now.
Hesitation is defeat.
No! Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind.
Old man Truth now walking.
You were weak, and gods must be strong.
But you're no god. You're just an old geezer who wants to play God. But there goes another keys. here's the problem with Truth's execution of the rings. Notice how one of those illuminating rings isn't highlighted.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Sure. After, you know, dropping in, stopping Shipmaster from glassing and infecting the elites and humans, yeah, okay. Makes sense. I've always wondered what a grunt or jackal infected flood would look like. Too bad the floods don't look at them as food. Guess grunts don't taste too good. Holy shit, there's the fuel rod cannon.
How could I have known the parasite would follow?
The heretic's doing. Right. He, even in his last dying breath, he continues to gaslight the brutes. But anyways, yeah, see, notice how most of the rings are illuminated, except for this one. So, I don't know, could the Ark still fire all the rings, even if the first ring that Chief blew up is destroyed? Because I feel like Truth's plan still wouldn't even work. Like, the Ark needs all the rings to activate. But the first ring is gone. All thanks to Chief. That's like one detail that I overlooked a long time ago. But yeah, my theory is that Truth's plan still wouldn't be in motion. But then again, I don't know. Can the Ark still activate, kill all life forms without, even if one ring was destroyed? Oh, friendly. For now. Oh! Goodbye. We just met. Sorry, Floods, but you can't consume Chieftain. It's not Zeta Halo. No, Zeta Halo, definitely no. That's definitely the first ring. Or, then again, maybe it could be Zeta Halo. Because, yeah, Zeta Halo was partially destroyed. But, yeah, the first ring was completely destroyed too. Unless Zeta Halo's destruction was caused by the Banished when the Infinity arrived. And then, you know, Chief went missing, MIA for like, what was it, 6 months? So no, Zeta Halo by then, by this time, at this moment, should be stable. But yeah, here... No, maybe it's not the first... No, it has to be the first ring. But maybe not, because the first ring, you know, blew up on both sides. But either way, yeah, my theory is that, assuming that the if the Ark can't even activate fully without all the rings completed, then yeah, Truth's plan wouldn't actually work. So a little anticlimactic. But still had to be, Chief still had to turn it off just to be safe, you know. Too bad for Chief and Arbiter. Nobody, especially for Arbiter, who's served the Covenant for a long time, they would not foresee that the Banished would, years later, come to the Ark. Not to activate, but to take over. It's like the case of he who holds the key.
Stop the rings.
Or, no. Atriox trying to control the Ark is like Theus from Invincible holding the Scourge virus.
Your kind
The key to destroying life.
the promise of the sacred ring.
Lives for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No!
Too bad.
I am truth, the voice of the Covenant.
So, you must be silenced.
Yay! A satisfying kill. And a deserving one too. It's because of that old geezer. The Covenant War was the reason why it started. He gaslighted every alien species about the Great Journey. But now we have a bigger problem. Like, now that Truth is dead, back to the other problem.
Now the gate has been unlatched. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
I mean, that was always the case.
I can barely keep hold of it, Chief. No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Ew, fell apart. Excuse me, imagine if there was an actual boss fight against the Gravemind. At least Halo Wars 2, you do fight a prototype Gravemind. Prototype Gravemind, literally the Banished practically saved the galaxy, preventing another Gravemind to be created. But at what cost? Well, lots of Banished troops getting infected, and Atriox was pissed. He lost a great number of brutes because of his own troops unleashed hell. Sheesh.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
Oh, and that's when Chief realized, of course. Oi! Cortana still has something she kept. I hate these giant pimples. They use water balloons.
What do you see?
Yeah, most of the missions. It didn't occur to me, but most of the missions in Halo 3, Chief was practically fighting the Covenant without Cortana's assistance. But at least he had help with from the elites and forward onto Dawn. And see, this is where this adds to my theory. When Truth tried to activate the Ark, it couldn't fulfill it without all the rings. So because of that, the Ark realized, oh, okay, I need to build a new ring.
A replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
So that's what I mean. Truth, the moment he tried to activate the Ark, Chief and Arbiter had plenty of time.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
How will you light it?
It's funny how in this kind of view, depth perception-wise, it kind of looks like the ring isn't as big. But when you see how Guilty Spark was flying towards it, it's like, oh, no, it really is big. After a big-ass battle with the Covenant, now it's just, you know, aftermath feeling. So yeah, the Ark realized it can't shoot, can't wipe out all life form without all 7 rings.
Chief, I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the Dawn.
So there was like some sort of protocol, I assume.
Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
The Ark realized, oh, I'm missing 1 ring, it's destroyed. Oh well, might as well build a new one. Oh boy, I've heard many stories about this level in Legendary. The worst level to deal with. Especially in Lasso. Unforgivable. You have these little chicken nugget popcorns. Ooh, I hate them.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. A father's sins cast to his son.
Things that the Gravemind says. Sounds like poetry. You think he comes up with these poetries on his spare time? Buggers! Yeah, I sometimes get lost here too, because... Yeah, the level structure, layout, it's like every corner looks more or less the same. days. And Chief was only here not too long ago. 1 minute it was the holy city of the Covenant. Now it has become the hive, home for the Flood. Imagine what kind of buffet feast they were having after Chief left. Oh yeah, well imagine Cortana seeing all the Covenant getting eaten one by one. Look, there's even still some fresh meat. Oh jeez. There's still some fresh meat here. Like I said, Legendary, I imagine, is a nightmare to deal with. Especially on Lasso. Solo Lasso? Oh yeah, you know that one skull where you die, you start all over again. But in co-op at least, they give you checkpoints. At the cost of, if one of your teammates dies in co-op, then you have to go back to checkpoint. Unforgivable. But it is made possible. You just really have to watch each other's back. Ow. Okay, you know what? No, I don't have time for any of this. Where's my sword? Whoa. Oh shit. Can't go through with that popcorn in the giant pimple in the way. And I need a new gun. I was trying to pick up this energy sword, but I ended up picking up my rifle, plasma rifle.
Of course, you came for her. We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
But Cortana's an AI. She got no corpse. She ain't no corpse.
A collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
Cortana gone cuckoo. He was just talking for a second there. Should I? No. I'll just use these. I think I'll be a little more safer from a distance. Shoot from a distance rather than huddle in. Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Speak with you, please? What's your name?
Where I was trying to get the needler, but I ended up picking up this.
You like games. So do I.
Huh, okay. It's a little more effective than I thought. I figured the needler could do such damage. Nasty. Oh, jeez. By the power of the Xbox 360, Bungie really wanted to show the power of the console by spamming a bunch of enemies on screen. From the amount of Marines that would, and elites fighting by your side, to all these little chicken nuggets crawling around. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Back off. Oh. Chicken nugget. Popcorn like looking thing. Uh-oh. Was that it? Yeah, block that. Ugh. Oh, ow. Oh, Jesus. Grenade! That's the sword! Of course, as soon as I enter a certain section, then they started, like, spawning a bunch. It's like Left 4 Dead. I don't need to fight you all. At least I now know where to go. Don't make me get ugly with you. I need a needler, please. Crazy evolution. Alright, where are you, you little prick? I also saw one that passed on. Uh-oh. It's your claustrophobic here. Holy sheep. Where is he running to? Get out of here. Marvel Rivals is getting a new PvE mode. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was already a thing.
Has taught me patience.
Or was that just for... It was like some kind of event for Marvel Zombies at the time?
All that I possess.
I'm assuming that was the event at the time for Marvel Zombies. That was just like a limited time thing. But then, considering that it's coming back, I'm guessing it's a permanent mode now. It's just like with most gacha games. Some events, you know, they're limited time, but if they, you know, see that people love it, they bring it back, either as like a rerun or permanent game mode. This one's vampires. But it kind of more or less is like the same, isn't it? Except, you know, new and improved. They took some of the mechanics from the Marvel Zombies, and yeah, you know, upgraded it, adding like, if I recall, like a skill tree of a sort that you can have. Sheesh, man, just let me through. Now I need a close range. What? Oh, okay, now I see a hole. Well, I thought it was like blending in. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Hello. Place is hardly recognizable.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Okay. Just let me through then if I want to end your torment. Good. Yeah, go ahead, harden your shell. See where that'll get you.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
Will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones.
You're gonna have to get through Chief's armor before you can do that.
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN 0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
Princess Peach, I am here.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
Yes.
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case.
In case.
Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Something tells me she actually knew.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember? Chief, get me out of this place.
Now, at last I see. Her secret is revealed.
Dun dun dun. Excuse me. He knows. The Gravemind knows the plan.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Boy, I tried to pick up the... Wouldn't let me pick up the energy sword. And now it's stuck. Oh shit. was only one. Run.
We need to get to Halo. Destroy the flood once and for all.
That's what she thought. Too bad her calculation was actually wrong. The reactor didn't kill all the flood and High Charity. It did kill the Gravemind at least, but yeah, it wasn't enough. As years later, the Banished would experience the flood. But wrong. Which way was it? I remember there was like a... Oh, holy shit. Wasn't it this way? No, it's probably somewhere else.
Analyzing the route ahead. I have it mostly figured out. Just keep going. I'll update your HUD as quickly as I can.
Ah, okay. It was further now. No, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, no, there's the panel. Oh, no, sorry, no, this way. I went I turned my back for 1 second. He got long range. That was an arm swing. Oh no. Little sheep. Not a single grenade. Make up your mind,
I've
great
got a
mind.
friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
You're either saying I found you, or soon I will find you.
Wait, you two made nice? What else did you do when I was gone?
Whoa, watch it. Watch your fire. Quickly, inside. Apparently, there is a unused file of a infected Flood Arbiter model. So there was a possibility idea that Arbiter would come in here, save Chief, but then end up being infected. Obviously, that was scraps. That was how much people love the Arbiter. It's just a PNG background. Just like how Capcom used that for their classic Resident Evil games. I can tell. Man, they lost. The Shadow of Intent lost too many smaller carriers.
You're aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother? No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Come on, Chief. Could have made a safer landing. Was that crash necessary?
Hey,
I know it's snow.
It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
I need long range. We're back like it's 2002. Only now in high quality. The first ring, the snow. Ugh, but I still hated that level where, as Chief returns to the control room after obtaining the index, Chief had to like shut down stuff using his armor, but you needed a Banshee to get around. Finding a Banshee was one thing, but it was a crossfire between the Covenant and the Flood.
Did you defeated?
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Just like with every trilogy, you go back to the beginning. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Arby, to your right. I'm gonna need a new gun. energy shield, remaining energy shield. You either climbed up this tower 2 ways, on foot, or you managed to hijack a Banshee and just fly it up to the top. Too bad we got no Banshee. Bugger. Arby! Now would be a good time to send in your energy shield. I mean, energy sword. Oh, there you go. And now the sentinels arrive.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Oh shit. Watch your fire, Johnson! Don't shoot!
Blood are crawling all over that tower. Watch yourself.
Johnson! You almost blew off my foot. Oh shit.
Spark, you in there? Open the damn
Oh,
door.
damn. Oh shit. Wrong grenades.
I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah, I hear you.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Yeah. Many years later. But in Halo, it was only for a couple of months. Big and ugly.
Fleets of thousands consume the galaxy of flesh and mind.
All the reason why people hate your guts. Jesus! The fudge was that? The sentry blew up and then... Oh no, it's still here.
Open up! Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief! Arbiter! Let's move!
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close!
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Halo Wars 2, it did end it off with Professor Anders creating the first ring that Chief destroyed. Twice. Only to be stopped in its track by Cortana with
Yank
the
me,
Guardian.
Chief.
We don't know what happened to that Halo.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Heck, we don't even know what happened to Professor Anders.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation.
This is
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action! I see now that helping you was wrong!
Funny how Spark had this ability.
You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
Precious.
I take no pleasure in doing what must be done. You do not deserve this ring. I have kept it safe. It belongs to me.
Not for long.
Even Guilty Spark has the force of push.
Kick his ass.
Where'd he go?
My eye. Do you mean to burn?
After 3 games, he's finally destroyed. He was the real antagonist. Once an antagonist, always an antagonist.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, no, you're not. No, don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
That's how Bungie kills off their best characters. I'd say it's a trilogy thing. Every 3rd installment, there's characters that have to die, but they, as long as it's reasonable.
So sorry.
Or, you know, scripted, I guess. And I'm sorry, Johnson, but 343 says, yeah, Chief ain't gonna keep that promise. she's just gonna lose Cortana. Cortana becomes, well, an AI that has a living tissue. And then becomes a antagonist in Guardians.
I am sorry, Spartan. But come.
But at least in Halo Wars 2, there's like a what-if scenario where Johnson's alive. The Spirit of Fire found his body and gave him a mech suit. But of course, you know, that's not canon. It's just an excuse, just a what-if.
Even in death, your sergeant guides us home.
Of course.
Oh god.
We still have a chance.
Oh, what the? Bungie, what did you make here? Why is there a hole here?
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
I remember somewhere here there is a box cutout of some person, but you need a grenade jump to find it. Oh dear. Excuse me.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
Oh
there,
boy.
Johnson's Warthog. Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
And then Arby just magically teleports. Oh boy. Here we go again. Watch me make a wrong turn. Wow! Panel just blocked my view. I wonder what this was supposed to be if the first ring was completely rebuilt. It was supposed to be a grass ring. I think in 4-player co-op, there should be like 2 Warthogs. Like imagine a 4-player co-op. Oh shit, oh shit. No, I don't trust myself with ramps after after multiple attempts. I guess the Sentinels never gave themselves a protocol on what happens if a ring is about to explode. Oh shit. Oh shit. not exactly where, but the so-called last run is somewhere here. Yeah, he clearly didn't make it.
Charging sequence at 30%.
Ramp. At least there's no bottomless pit yet. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah, I hate that. Panel just blows up right in front of your face. Whoa.
50%, Chief.
Move. I imagine these panels would have been would be the things that terraform the mountains and grasslands. Oh Jesus. We're looking at the
70%.
exoskeleton of how every ring is made. Like I imagine this would have been a cave. Oh shit, that was too close.
80% charge.
The speed, as I was going down the ramp, I somehow just got into a little small jump. Oh man, I hate when the panel going flying all over the place. I'm expecting one debris to the Warthog to trip over. Oh! I'm guessing up there was an alternative
90%
route.
firing sequence initiated.
Yeah, no, that was definitely an alternative route I could have taken. With a giant gap to go through.
Got it, Chief. Jump! Floor it right into the hangar.
Whenever something's chasing
Hang on.
someone straight forward, you should be dodging to the side, run to the side, not towards the direction it's falling.
Chief!
I feel like Chief could have had time to get to the other half of the forward onto Dawn.
If we don't make it,
We'll make it.
it's been an honor serving with you, John.
Too bad Cortana's another calculation, she was incorrect. The explosion didn't destroy the Ark, obviously. Guilty Spark be like, oh no, if you fire the ring, you'll destroy the Ark along with it. I mean, even Guilty Spark got that calculation.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return.
Johnson!
For their decision required courage beyond measure. Sacrifice and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reset! Up! That battle rifle is alive. It's supposed to be burst fire, not single.
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive them.
But it wasn't
you
their
have my
fault.
thanks.
It was Prophet of
Standing
Truth.
by him to the end. Heart to the ladies dead.
Were it so easy.
Truth gaslit all the elites. But I think it was shown in Halo Legends, why the elites joined the Covenant.
Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so. By your word, Arbiter. Take us home.
That's what they thought. Until they found out there were still some stragglers of the Covenant. And then Sang Helios was having a war. But that's 4 years later. But yeah, the prophets offered the elites, their homeworld, some resources. In exchange, the elites would offer their aid to the Covenant. And then there was
Chief? Can you hear me?
debates among the elites,
I thought I'd lost you
their
too.
tribes. Like, is it worth serving the Covenant? And they needed it because they needed resources. Too bad there was betrayal within. And in the end, the elites joined the Covenant.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it.
It's funny how in Halo 4, once again, they retconned the size of the half of the Forward Unto Dawn. Because here it looks small. But when you recall how big it actually is, and that the missile silo is still active.
Bet you did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I just saw the assault rifle only having one bullet in it.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Halo 1 started with Chief sleeping in the cryo chamber And now Halo 3 ends with Chief sleeping in the cryo chamber. Except, as you once again can tell, this is not the same cryo chamber that Halo 4 later takes place. Very fortunate. Very fortunate that the ship had a cryo chamber. And then after that... Well... While I don't mind Halo 4... But... It could have been better. Like... A whole lot better. Oh well, though. It wasn't... Halo 4 wasn't too bad. Just wish some things could have been better, such as less Prometheans and more Covenant. What is this? Where do you fit that? Oh, okay. Oh wow. They put in the fat Xbox controller. Huh. Interesting. But be warned about using these cosmetics, because apparently some of these cosmetics actually causes the game to like bug out or possibly even crash. Because, you know, these are fresh new assets, right? So if you were to bring these into like a co-op session, and you know how all the cutscenes are in-game, right? They're not like pre-rendered. Yeah. So games like Halo Reach, for example, where you see cosmetics like this, it doesn't actually, it shouldn't show up in Reach because, you know, Halo Reach never had any of the newer cosmetics. So keep in mind about that. As far as I know, multiplayer is not heavily affected. It's fine. So it's fine to run around while carrying an original Xbox on your back. What is this? Ah. This one just has UNSC. What is this? Franks? Who's Frank? Wait, I think I might have seen that logo somewhere on one of the multiplayer maps. Oh well, anyways, I'm taking this one. And sure, why not? And then this is supposed to be like a huge bundle. Yeah. Interesting. Would have been nice though if the elites also got their own armor customization. As a matter of fact, actually, that reminds me. So obviously, yeah, only Halo 2. Anniversary 3. Actually, no, there was that one time the Master Chief Collection did give the elites like new armor, but not as much as how much you see here compared to the the Spartans. Excuse me. Yeah, see? Look how much armor customizations you have in for the Spartans. And what did the elites get? Only 3, man. Sucks that the elites are not a choice in Infinite. I know, like, it's like 343 neglected the existence of the elites or only looked at them as enemies, when they are the same team that made Halo 5, where obviously we've seen the Arbiter and friendly elites, so it would have been made sense if Halo 5 and Infinite had playable elites. But no, of course not. 343 clearly neglected, and I guess their creative team could not come up with any, elite designs for the elites. Like, armor, I guess armor designing is too hard, which, yeah, I get. I can speak for myself. But come on, man. They gotta strike a balance between the Spartan's armor and the elite armor customization. Heck, if Infinite had playable elites, I think, I mean, it's not guaranteed. It wouldn't be guaranteed, but imagine if they had playable elites, and then they would have a battle pass for both elites and Spartan armor outfits. I'm sure people would buy the elite armor too. Some people might double down. They'll be like, sure, I'll buy this battle pass because hey, look, this one battle pass is elite focus. ODST? No, it's just the characters from the game. Oh, and Johnson too. I think Reach also has, elite armor. Because at least, Reach, it's based off of the original game, where, it's all the elites from the campaign. But yeah, these elites are not playable in multiplayer, but rather in Firefight. Why or how? If I recall, Firefight. I think in Firefight there is a PvP mode where the Spartan teams play the objective, whatever it is, and then the other players are the elites, where their job is to kill the Spartan team. While all the while, the elite teams, the Covenant, you're aided by your companions that drop per wave, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, is that a thing in here? I remember from my memory. No, that's browse. Yeah. I don't know if... Whoops. Oh yeah, see, there's elite settings. So yeah, you can set up having both Spartans and elites have amount of lives, or even better, make it like Spartans have less lives and elites more lives. Since, the idea of at least classic Firefight is to, let the Spartan team survive as long as they can. Except, oh, here it is, versus. Except, hold on, what's the setting for that? 1 2 3 Or actually, no, the description. Take turns fighting as Spartans and elites. Yeah. Except the problem is, yeah, you need another player to join. Because I don't think you can just start, right? Oh, no, I can. But if I join Team Elite, there's no Spartans to fight.
Firefight. Dig in and defend this area, Spartan.
Oh, and I guess the same thing could be said about my side as Spartan.
Set, start. Tough luck. Catch. On. Game over.
So yeah, I was right. There is a versus firefight where Team 1 is Spartans, Team 2 is elites, and the elites, they have friendlies. You know, grunts, jackals, brutes, whoever, whichever, however you set up the waves. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that, right? Yeah, you can change the waves on, like, yeah, what kind of enemies you want. So imagine playing this mode with friends. I think it's only, I don't know how many players actually can play versus. Does it show? No, it doesn't show. But yeah, never got a chance to do it, but I've only got to like experience, not like experience, but like I had like 2 controllers and I was like, what is versus firefight a long time ago when I first played Halo Reach, and then it was like, yeah, one team is Spartans, the other is elites, and I'm like, holy shit, really? The elite teams get to, you know, PvP while also being assisted by grunts and such? Crazy idea, isn't it? As a matter of fact, actually, hang on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do just that. I want to see it for myself. Hang on. Where is my other Xbox controller? Are you okay on battery? Yes, you are. Or can I just do guest? I think I can just do guest, right? Yeah. But then what does guest have as customization? Just everything by default? Because it doesn't share the... Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, let me just... Okay. Oh wait, do I have to like assign? I think I have to, because I just noticed both players are on the same team.
Game over.
Even when there's widescreen, it's amazing how they couldn't even fill the entire TV screen in split screen. Huh, okay, so that's how that works. Oh shoot! Wait, if I'm using the guest account, that means the controls are everything is by default. Ugh, annoying.
Firefight.
Kill all the humans. Meanwhile, Spartans fight for your life.
Set, start, tough luck, catch, on.
I just want to see some friendly grunts. Oh, so that's what the Elite's heads-up display looks like. They have less health bars compared to the Spartans. Yes, go my jackals. What happens if I friendly fire them all?
Betrayal.
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 What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Betrayal.
Oh, nothing. They're not gonna fire back.
First strike. Double kill.
Huh. Interesting. Can I get a headshot? Yep. Oh, right. So yeah, Team Elites, however you wish, you can yeah, you can like give them X amount of lives or give them unlimited lives. Don't shoot Spartan. Spartan friend. Jackal not.
Betrayal.
Revenge.
Joy.
So what let's see, I'm kind of curious. I think I put too many lives. Team Elite's job is to kill the Spartans. Ah! I imagine the Elite players, though, they probably have like less health. Because after all, Team Elite are aided by, you know, army of jackals, grunts, and such. So just imagine being Team Elite, and then, you know, the next wave comes in, and then the wave is hunters. That means, in a way, you get, at least from the Elite side, you get to have friendly elite hunters fighting by your side.
Double kill.
For all these jackals.
Double kill.
But I like how, as the Elites, if you friendly fire your own troops, all you'll get is just being labeled as a traitor.
Double kill.
Oh, they even... Do they just stand there? It's like they're waiting for me? Oh, they kind of...
30 seconds remaining.
They follow the player Elite. Don't shoot! Spartan is mine.
10 seconds remaining. Revenge. Killjoy.
Oh, you can do even the elites can do assassins?
Round.
Damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, and the elites fail if time is up. Because they did not kill the Spartans.
Set, start.
And then, yeah, you switch roles between rounds. Yeah, a bit of a shame, really, why Reach multiplayer didn't have playable elites, and that this is like the only way to do so. Also, what is this? Why do the elites have homing aim assist?
First strike.
He is mine.
Betrayal.
Get out of here.
Betrayal. Betrayal. Betrayal.
Haha. What the heck is on? Oh, that's the jetpack, isn't it? Is there only? I want to see like all the backstab animations. Boy, get out of here! This is my kill.
Betrayal.
Jack was like, "What the? What are you doing?"
Betrayal.
Does a shotgun do like one shot up close?
5 lives left.
Yeah, it does. Where? Oh god. Where's grenade launcher? Here it is. Oi! Mine!
Betrayal.
Oh yeah, actually that's a good question. Do the elites, are they able to pick up the health? I don't think they can pick up health packs. Wow, they really have like the shittiest health. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of... Oh, wait, do they health regen? No. Kind of oh, they do have health regen. Well, a little bit. Oh, wait, no. It's just like the basic elites. You know, it's like the basic Spartan health system, how Halo Reach Shield health bar works.
1 life left. Killing spree.
That's an instant kill, a direct hit.
Betrayal.
Oh no, the elites do regenerate full health.
No lives left. Last man standing.
Good job, Grunt.
1 minute remaining. Betrayal. Game over.
Huh. So that makes sense. The elites have the smallest health. They don't have med packs, but they can health regenerate if they take cover. And yeah, they can be assisted by the AI bots. the Covenant. Interesting. Although I kind of wonder, really, how many people can play the... I imagine maybe like 8 players, 4v4. Maybe that's how the Firefight versus works. I don't think that's only in Reach, though. I don't think that's a thing in ODST, right? Sniper fire... Yeah, no. It's only exclusive to Reach. Alright, give me a moment. After seeing that, now I'm curious to see if there's any... There's bound to be like some footages on YouTube of Firefight versus. Would have been nice if Halo Infinite had that too, but problem is there are no playable elites because 343 must have a hate boner against them. Or probably didn't find any potential use of the elites, which is bull. That's also an insult to practically Bungie's legacy. They made them playable in Halo 2, then 3. Not ODST, because that was like a whole side story. And then Reach, except through Reach, it was not through multiplayer, it was through Firefight. But now, seeing that, once again, how Firefight plays out in versus mode, yeah, now I want to see, I want to see like any gameplay footages out there of people playing Firefight versus, what that was like back then. I imagine very little people even play Firefight versus on Reach. I mean, if you think about it, it's unique. And yeah, the thing that it reminded me of, on the Elite side I mean, was it reminded me of Gears of War, the Horde mode where you played as the Locusts. Yeah, that one was fun. At least on the Locust side, you can lose X amount of times, but you at least get to keep your currency, so that way, at least you can retry each wave, and with the currency that you stack up, you can use to spawn stronger Locusts. Eventually, I got to reach to the Berserker. I'm pretty sure Horde mode also had a PvP versus mode. You have the Gears, the Gears versus the Locusts, where the Locusts have like. No, I don't think they had friendly bots, because I think the Locust sides are also controlled. No, then that's just straight up multiplayer. It would be Horde. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't know if Horde mode has a PvP, much like how Halo Reach has the versus Firefight. Still, would be nice. I look forward to seeing that. Actually, you know what? I can just look. I'm gonna do like a quick search on YouTube and see if I can find good ones out there. Alright. Let's see. Halo Reach Fire Fight versus oh well, I already found one. A video from 15 years ago, so I'm assuming this is definitely raw footage from the original Halo Reach on Xbox 360. One could say, isn't Firefight Versus just multiplayer? Yeah, it is. But the difference is that it's Spartans versus elites, and the elite side. I mean, there's an objective, yes, eliminate all Spartans, make them run out of lives. But yeah, the slight difference is that the elite side, they are aided by their troops, from grunts to brutes to zealots and hunters and such. And yeah, you know, you can always change the settings, you know, choose which create your loadouts for both Spartans and elites. Choose how many lives each side should have, or have one side have unlimited lives. Set number of waves. But yeah, considering that the elites die really quickly, yeah, it's best to give the elite side more lives than the Spartans. I imagine though that makes it very challenging for the Spartan team, because when you're on the Spartan side, not only do you have to worry about the constant amount of waves coming in, but then now you have elites that are actually controlled by players. And depending on what skull is active, you know. Well, imagine catch on, you're on the elite side, then your friendly grunts, elites, are gonna start tossing grenades. And then you can join in on the fray. Why should they have all the fun tossing?
Welcome to Benito Yates, Argentina.
Maybe next time I should. Next time my cousin comes over, I should have him join a session with me. Only one?
Really understood why people bother with those mother of pearl handles.
Aww, they're cuddling.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Oh no, not it's loading too long. Curse you, DRM.
Down there. Didn't people used to hide relics and
I wouldn't be surprised if 007 First Light is also a DRM game. Speaking of DRM of a sort, I've heard that Europe was having having a show, having a time of their life, with some hearing. Oh no, it's not a bad thing. I'm sure you heard about some issue going about something called some sort of, I don't know if I can call it a petition, but it's like what's it called? Stop Killing Games petition bill to pass. And apparently it's on the winning side. So much so that companies like Ubisoft may actually take a huge hit. Which means, from what I understand about this Stop Killing Games petition, is that game companies, but the publishers should not be allowed to, delist a game or make a game unplayable if the publishers decide to remove them digitally. And I mean, the petition of the name speaks for itself. Stop Killing Games. They want to prevent games from disappearing off of the internet or anywhere in stores. And yet, there are people who are against it. And I'm not talking, it's not just companies like Ubisoft, but I'm sure you heard of this guy. What's his name? He used to work at Blizzard. Pirate Software or that dude. Apparently he was against it. Oh shoot, that was the wrong. That was the wrong one. Anyways, yeah, so it's mostly affecting, it's a thing mostly affecting in Europe. So yeah, there was a hearing. The guy who was running the show, the petition, yeah, he made some pointers, I guess, convincing words, and it was enough to, I guess, get people like Ubisoft, even Epic Games, to start having a panic fit. Well, if Ubisoft is having a heart attack, let them. They deserve it.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house.
Let them have a panic fit. They're already drowning in debt. Tencent is giving them the angry side eye. Games have been delayed. Remasters have been delayed. But what's not delayed is Assassin's Creed Witches. Well, it's not called that. Apparently it's called codename Hexes. An Assassin's Creed game that focuses on witches. And considering, the shit show that was Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah, nobody's happy about this. Nobody's gonna buy it. And guess what Ubisoft is gonna do? They're gonna cry. They're gonna say it's the gamer's fault. And yep, they haven't learned a damn lesson whatsoever. And I don't think they ever will learn. So yeah, if they go bankrupt, the only people the blame can only be shifted to them. They are not the same company as they were decades ago, where they actually made games for gamers. And they didn't go around offending countries like Japan, insulting their history and their culture. So, yeah. Amazing, huh? That's like a massive 180. I bet even Miyamoto doesn't want to deal with them again. And which is a shame too, because Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and Sparks of Hope were considered to be like great games. Especially that Rayman DLC that they pumped out. Excuse me, but Sparks of Hope, oh boy, Miyamoto gave, or not Miyamoto, I think it was Nintendo, somebody higher up Nintendo's were like telling Ubisoft, You shouldn't make your sequels in the same console generation. Which is ironic considering that they released Splatoon 2 and 3, Xenoblade 2 and 3 on the Switch 1. Ha ha ha! But they were technically right, because when you release a sequel on the same generation console, it might not sell well. And that's exactly what happened to Sparks of Hope. It didn't sell as well as the first game. But it played well. It was a great game, apparently. But yeah, after Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm sure Nintendo is not gonna work with them anymore. Because last I checked, Nintendo is a Japanese company. And the fact that the Japanese Prime Minister condemned Assassin's Creed Shadows, man, really, how do you really F that up? How do you manage to break that bridge? I mean, you can always ask Ubisoft. They know. They'll tell you how it's done.
Uncle is planning on going into hiding.
Well done.
You saw nothing.
Surely be a blow to the sequels.
Uh-oh. In good news, or yeah, well, I guess it's good news one way or another. You probably already know Toei Animations, right? The company that, the anime company that has made stuff like Dragon Ball and such, Sailor Moon. Apparently, wrong way. Apparently, yesterday or day before, they announced that they have created Toei Games, a gaming division that focuses on video game marketing and, I guess, development. Sounds familiar? Yeah, it's just like when Marvel decided to make a division specifically for games, Marvel Games. So, Toei, I guess they realized they could benefit on making video games, and that's what they're doing. They already made an official logo, and it's in pixels, so I'm guessing they're going to start with pixel art video games.
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right... Yeah, sorry.
No! What the hell is going on? Let's take it out. I hear you.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
He didn't notice that his buddy behind him was knocked out.
I'm not an idiot.
Alright, now up there. But I'm gonna have to try to stick to this Alf disguise. So yeah, I am keeping tab. I follow them. It's only in Japanese, but I'm gonna keep tabs on them. I follow them on Twitter and just see what they come up with. I swear to God, if they make a Sailor Moon beat 'em up game, they would already have my pre-order ready. My wallet would be open wide for them. I mean, come on. We had a Power Rangers beat 'em up game. We have a Ninja Turtles beat 'em up game. There's just one more beat 'em up game to fulfill my childhood memory of shows and cartoons I used to watch. And yeah, in history, Sailor Moon had a beat 'em up game a long time ago. I think it was a Japanese exclusive though. I think they had one or two of them. Or they had like two, but there was one for the Super Nintendo and the other for the Sega Genesis. And then yes, there's the Sailor Moon fighting game for the Super Nintendo, right? It was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was for the Super Nintendo. That is still being played at EVO to this day. Which makes sense, because, yeah, it's one of those fighting games like Melee that never dies. Wait, maybe I can shoot her from here, because there's no way I can follow. Whoops. I cannot aim for shite. That's not a silencer, is it? Jeez. Okay, it's gun blazing time.
Go and flush him out. It's time to play a round of whack-a-mole.
What? It's time to play whack-a-mole?
He's not here. Anyone see that bastard?
Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably. Yeah, I should probably take the SMG. He's fucking dead.
Come on, you no good losers. Let's put a fucking end to this. You won't have longer. I'll see to that.
It's natural for security guards to have flashbangs with them. What the heck? Why do you have an assault rifle? Alright, where is that lady? All this because of one lady.
I hear you.
I need ammo. Uh-oh. I know you're gonna come out of that door. Or you're not going to do that?
He's taking us out.
If it wasn't for the only use one disguise challenge payout.
Take this fucker out. You got it.
Uh-oh.
Kill him. Make him pay.
Did he just run down the stairs? It's an escort. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, worst comes to worst, I might have to just ditch the payout and just get a different disguise.
Take him down. Take him down. Yeah, I follow.
Where is she now? Still at the higher level. Coast clear.
Where the hell did the boxer go? Anyone see him?
Holy smoke, she really went high up. What's this? Who is this guy? No guards? Perfect. Long. Oh, there we go. Long live the king. I should just change disguise. Forget it. He saw me strip. Let him be.
Four men here. Somebody sees a pain in the ass. Quit your... You gotta act on this. Die! Hey, oi! Just get out here, moron. Before I get seriously mad. Speak to me. Are we clear? Clear and weapons hot.
Apparently it's illegal to be climbing on an elevator shaft. Well, that was a shit show. Could have gone better. If it wasn't for my shitty aiming. Well, only 1 week until Hota Studios releases their latest and apparently the hypest gacha game. Neverness to Everness. Or as many people have dubbed it as Anime GTA. Which, yeah, pretty much it is. And you know what? I'll give them credit. They really seem to learn their lesson from Tower of Fantasy, because apparently people are really, really interested. Well, especially those who played the closed beta demo. From what I can tell as an outside party who has yet to play the game, yeah, I'll admit, this is one way a studio could actually, show what it means to learn from your mistakes. But on top of that, so yes, the game does have gacha, from characters to weapons, as expected. But what's interesting is that there is no 50-50. So if you were to roll gacha for a character at their specific banner, you are supposedly guaranteed to get the character. So, yeah, there's apparently no 50-50, no pity. You're just bound to get the character. And then if you play the game by launch, by the end of the launch content, you should be able to get like 3 characters by choice or something like that. So yeah, kudos to them. But now I kind of wonder, what's the point of the gacha if it's going to be that passive? Where does the income come in? And my guess is probably cosmetics, because yes, the game does contain a lot of cosmetics, from character outfits, of course, and car cosmetics, and I don't know, some other stuff. And when I say it's anime GTA, yes, it practically is. There's even a dating simulation you can do But what's funny is that no matter which gender you choose for the main character, you can only date female characters. You cannot date male. You cannot date the men. Even if you're playing as the female MC, that is not a choice. And when by dating, I mean you can hold hands, you can drive together, go to places, eat stuff, and that's all I know. It would be crazy if they allowed sharing a bed. I mean, hey, in GTA, you get to, at least when you're the male character, you can actually, you know, get a hooker, invite them to your car, and, yeah, you know, get busy. Start shaking the car and such, and, you know. Okay, knife and such. Okay. Wait, how many targets is there? Oh, 3, yeah, okay. So yeah, you can get busy. I mean, sorry, no, that's in GTA, not NTE.
Have a good trip, 47.
Not sure. I haven't heard anybody talk about the combat, so that's a little concerning, but we'll see. Of course, yeah, I'll give it a go. It's free to play. There's already pre-orders, yes. And I'm sure, you know, pre-orders, obviously, you pay for it, and then you get, like, you know, those typical gotcha early pre-order bonuses to give you a boost.
Track them down and do what you do best. But be careful. They're on high alert. You don't want them to slip away.
And yeah, I think that's it.
And most of all, good luck.
Yeah.
Sir?
Sir. I've said it before. Hoto Studios, yeah, Tower Fantasy was a meh disaster. But at least they know a thing or two about character design. And yeah, NTE, their characters are very, very fluid. All because they most likely looked at ZZZ and thought, yeah, we should copy their homework. And I'm not joking when I say that. Like, literally, you should see the cutscenes. Characters are all squishy, and they animate it the same way how characters in ZZZ play out. Truly the definition of, can I copy your homework? Yeah, sure, just, you know, change it a little bit. Is that a bad thing, though? No, not really. I'm just saying it's very obvious and noticeable that Hota looked at Hoyoverse as their biggest competitor. Or inspiration? I wouldn't call them competitors, since they were... Yeah, Tower Fantasy was nowhere close to the popularity that was Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ. Dude, Hota Studios... They've only made one game. Hoyoverse had 4. And more on the way. But let's see if it becomes a game changer. In fact, it's not just NTE, but there's like 2 other games. 2 other gacha games made, of course, from Chinese companies that are making their own open world gacha game. I mentioned it before. There was something called Silver Palace, which is a detective Victorian era open world RPG game. And oh boy, yeah, when I say Victorian, it's very Victorian. Not Bloodborne style, no, not gloomy, no. And then what's the other one? It's on. It was even shown in a 7-minute gameplay video. Anata, I think that's what it was called, where the main character apparently has symbiotes.
What was it? An explosion?
Like, I'm not kidding. The character had like actual symbiote abilities. Swim with the fishies. All right, one more. Where? I don't see red. Oh, but that's at the highest floor. Damn. So yeah, going back to what I said about how the game is like anime GTA. I mentioned this one as well. You can get arrested. You can pull off crimes. You can steal cars. You can hurt NPC civilians. And you can have police chase you. And the longer they chase you, the more cops show up, yes. And they get stronger. And should you succeed in basically surviving, getting out of their grasp, you get to fight a level 90 boss from the police force. That which, obviously, if you start off the game, you're not guaranteed to win. So, straight to the bars you go. Or, what's the saying? Like, you gotta do time. Alright, where? Oh, okay. And yeah, of course, you get to, bail and, finish doing your time. And continuing doing whatever atrocities you wish to do. Or, do the story. Whatever the story is.
Command? Command. How do you read? Over.
The only thing I only know about the story is there's some kind of funny anomaly happening, some evil raindrop that infects people, and then you turn it, and then there's like these jello monsters. There's all sorts of enemies you get to fight, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the only premise. They're trying to figure out how this anomaly occurred.
Hey, I found an old box of V8. What in the world is that?
I mean, hey, nobody else, those who have played the game, they're not even talking about the story. They're only talking about what you can do in the game. Which I guess is equivalent to, like, you didn't buy GTA 5 for the story. You bought GTA 5 to, you saw nothing. You bought GTA 5 for GTA Online. Which is funny because you can just buy GTA Online. You don't need GTA 5 to get online. But if you do get 5, you get 2 in one package. But it saves you money, yeah, if you just buy online. However, you're gonna need, PSN and Xbox Game Pass Core. I'm not sure about PC. I guess GTA Plus. For all those benefits. And cross-save progression. Because you can do that. But I'm telling you, right now the game is only scheduled to be on PlayStation and PC. Will it come to Xbox? Honestly, yes, I think so. but you have to give them some time. Remember, this is Hoto Studios, the company that basically spend too much money on Tower Fantasy, and they're still supporting it, and I'm sure they're still gonna support it even when their newest game comes out. So, you know, it's probably gonna take a while for them to, you know, get the money back, get some profit, and once they start telling themselves they need player counts to increase, well, then you gotta expand on that network by bringing it to the Xbox. And if they could, before Genshin could do it, have the game on Switch too. But yeah, that's definitely far-fetched. That's the possibility of that is very low. Putting Neverness to Everness to Xbox has a higher probability. Hopefully this shoots through bodies. Let's see. Business meeting. Hat, glasses, brown hair. Okay.
Have a good trip, 47.
Word has it, the gaming industry is now realizing that live service is not the future. Oh, wow. Well, Sony is still pumping out that Horizon game, but at least that's still something.
This is it. We've tracked down the syndicate leader. You need to identify the target first.
And if that's not going to be enough to convince them otherwise, don't worry. A couple more indie games that gets pumped out, like Mouse PI for Hire. Silk Song's expansion, yeah, remember that's still happening. Silk Song expansion, and yeah, like all these indie games, as they continue to pump out big hitters, trust me, I think that alone is going to be enough to convince the industry to be like, we really need to hit the big reset button, go back to our old ways of making physical games, affordable pricing, and yeah, start listening to gamers, give them what they really want. Fun, high quality, and yeah, this is not my, he's not in the group, obviously not my guy. But yeah. Word on the street goes that the MCU, Disney Marvel, once again they're begging on their knees, telling consumers to really go buy tickets for Doomsday, and that they promise that the Marvel movies that they pumped out for years at this point, yeah, they want you to forget about those. And, you know, trying to tell people like, hey, they're irrelevant now. But people obviously are not buying it. They're not convinced. The fans are not convinced. They're tired of Marvel. They're tired of Star Wars. The trust has been broken. And the only way for Disney to regain that trust, well, you gotta start from ground zero. You gotta start actually pumping out good products, quality products. Start listening to your audience. Stop going on social media. Also teach your actors to stop engaging on social media. Remember what happened to that actress who played Snow White? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Disney blacklisted her. Okay, I have two possible targets, but one of them has to show me their quirks. Sweet Tooth and Bookworm. Where's the other guy that I tagged? Yeah, hat, glasses, brown hair. He's going back inside. Shoot. Oh. Alright, just wait. Wait until they get past so I can, like, shoot a dart on him.
Oh man, what the hell's going on? I feel sick as a dog.
I feel sick as a dog? Were you a dog in the previous life? How would you know what a sick dog feels like? Alright, just let him be. Alright. Now's my chance.
Oh my god, get help!
Alright, nope, it's not him. Oh my god, get help. Help yourself, man. Run. You got legs. And a brain. Alright. I'm gonna need a volunteer for the collateral firearms. And I choose the civvy. But first, I'm gonna need to call it in. Gather the suspects. Oh shoot, there's two of them? All three of them has brown hair, glasses, and hat. Alright, well, there's only one way to... Excuse me, one way to narrow down the search. Scare tactic. Or I could... No. Tranquilize. First. Oh shoot, wait, she has a bodyguard too. Shoot.
Hello there, sir.
Oh, that's just great.
Huh? Sick.
You're kidding me. Look where it traveled.
What?
I'm sorry. I freaking missed. It went through between her arm and hips. It better be you, I swear. It's him!
47. The target is trying to escape. Don't let that happen.
Oh my god, all three had security guards. I mean, assassins. No, sir. Don't look at the crime scene. Alright. I bet then, yeah, you will be my volunteer then. But I have to make a run for it after. Run! They heard gunshot.
You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Wait until they wake up to whatever they start seeing.
Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race.
Oh my god, what happened here? So many bodies. He was a lookout. I hate him. He must die. They'll never know who did it. What time is it now? Oh, 9:47. Ready, set, go! Jesus! What? It was a starter's pistol.
Well done, 47.
Uh-oh. Street Fighter 6 Ingrid gameplay trailer has been posted 2 hours ago. What does she play like?
Take them all down, and you will be well rewarded. Get back to me when you're ready.
She showed up at least in 1 or 2 games, and suddenly she's back on the grid. Oh, speaking of Street Fighter 6, yes, I heard about the Season 4 leak. Even if it came from a reliable source, nah, man. You know how many times I often hear the words reliable source? Even if they were correct most of the time, nah. Never take their word for it. Because I assure you, those reliable source people, they were at least wrong once in their life, being that reliable source. And if they've been wrong once in their lifetime, then yeah, they aren't 100%, not even 99% guaranteed. Okay, I say her classic outfit is more better than her newest one. Well, she has a teleport. She has some very interesting charge-up-like inputs. Some interesting air juggles. Oh god, the drive gauge charge-in. She can do a butt slam too. Oh, and she also has like trap setups. And really she has like a variety of projectiles. Ground and air, long, short, travel. Her critical art is long range too. Holy. Well, that's weird. But I guess interesting way to wrap up season 3. Oh damn. She has like, I'm assuming a taunt where she literally ditches the fight and lets her little critter friend do the fighting for her. Don't know how that works, but okay. It's a long taunt, as if anybody's gonna use it. Maybe for casuals, but okay. Anyways, yeah, season 4 apparently. Let's see, if I remember, Vega is coming back. Goken is coming back. I forgot who the other one was, but this other character is a guest character. One that sounds incredibly unbelievable to, well, believe. Because according to the reliable source, the guest character for Season 4 is none other than Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII. Max has already caught wind about this so-called leak. And yeah, of course, he's not convinced. You know, especially in this day and age, nobody should ever be convinced over any leaks or rumors. And while I could bring up the Grinch leak as a nice example reference, but that one's, you know, that joke has already been overused too many times. What should be a reminder is that, especially with AI, you know, like AI art and such, people can make up 1,000 bullshit stuff and create like convincing so-called official art and pretend like the leak was real. But to put it brief, the internet, it's the internet. Everything about the internet can be easily put out as a lie, a trick, clickbait.
Welcome to Hokkaido. The syndicate is
So, yeah. I mean, it has to be said. It's been said like so many times. But yeah. Come with me. Alright, I'm unable to poison kill this dude because as soon as I step in, he's gonna turn around and be like, "Excuse me, this is Occupado." Oh, never mind. I guess he doesn't do that with a security guard. So when 47 walks into the bathroom, he turns around immediately, but when it's a guard, he doesn't mind? Men are weird. Can I sneak past? Yes! I think I can.
Hey, mister, who are you?
Well done, Fujisa. This will show you
She ignores? Alright, well. Fine by me. I'm moving, jeesh. Alright, this might be a bit tricky. But I have an idea. No, even better. He's going where I wanted him to go down. Go where he... Blah, mixing up my words. He's going down where I want him to be.
What the? Oh.
I thought for a second he was gonna go in there with him.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the station.
Thank you for making my job easier.
You gotta be kidding me.
Pick up that gun. Now put it in the trash can. And wait.
What? Maybe something.
He has money. He has money.
No, don't shoot me, please.
I won't shoot you. I'll just knock you out. Oh yeah. Clothes is still warm. No, I don't think anybody will find those bodies.
By and long, couple of months. Yes, a good situation. Very kind.
Heads up!
I need to talk to
Ow. Here comes the boogeyman. What else? So, today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Friday we have ZZZ special program, and then Genshin special program. Or I should say a special, no, ice cold special program. Yeah.
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Poison kill again? Take a bat. Excuse me. And yeah, bat.
Have a good trip, 47. Welcome to Marrakesh. We have been informed
Where are they?
currently in operation here. But you know.
Oh, lovely.
Be careful. They're on high alert. We don't want them to slip away. Be careful, 47.
And okay, maybe I can do that. Aha! What to do? How am I gonna poison kill? Wait, did I pick up the key card from the lady? Yeah, I did. Hold on, I'm not good with moving targets. Shoot. Oh. Alright, well, where is he gonna go? Where's the nearest bathroom? There's one there, but let's see. At least this way I can poison kill him.
Jeez.
No, I don't think he goes up.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, right on time. Oh, wait. No, not yet. Lady, whatever you do, do not come into this bathroom. There's puke all over now. It'll smell even worse. And now for this lady, I have an easy method.
Whoa.
But first, alright, where is she? Some of those I can shoot through, but some of I don't know which ones I cannot shoot through. Can I shoot through from here? Oh, yep. Oh, right on the noggin. At least it was quick, so she won't feel a thing. Ever.
What?
Excuse me. I like how all these true to form non-NPCs react that way. Non-interactable NPCs. Ones that you only use to blend in with the crowd. Wow, it's just my lucky day.
It is not fair. It is. Hey. Hey, don't. What the fuck? You'll pay. Hey.
She went right into where I needed her to be.
Well done, Fortress. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. You should get back to the surface. I'll contact you later.
Oh, I should have changed to the massager disguise so it can give the target a nice neck relief. Just for the pun. Or the irony. Wait, they still haven't cleared the body? They're still asking them to find the suspect who done it? By now they would have already put her in a body bag. Ah, 10. Okay, yeah. Should call it a night now. tomorrow, Thursday, I'll see if I can squeeze in a stream. But yeah, so yeah, I'll think about that for tomorrow. Excuse me. Let's see, any shoutouts aside of Hoyoverse? I've already mentioned that a couple of times now. Oh, there's a... Right, I saw it trending on Twitter. Clayface getting a movie. Clayface is one of among Batman's arch enemies, or not arch enemies, just enemies. Basil Carlo, a man who turned into clay, where he can basically disguise himself as anybody. So much so that makes Hush, the identity thief, so jealous. And yep, they turned it into a horror film, which makes sense. Clayface is the right Batman DC villain to be portrayed as a horror character. Good on DC for once again taking down that road. But let's hope that the movie lives up to whatever ounce of hype it's bringing. So far, though, people are liking the trailer. But I honestly hope that this is not a case of, oh, here's a movie about a Batman villain that needs sympathy. Like, yeah, we know that most of Batman's enemies, they all have tragic backstories, but that still doesn't excuse them for what they eventually become and what they will do to Gotham. This ain't no sympathy trend here. These are still villains at the end of the day. Villains with tragic backstories, but then they continue down the path of being a villain. Like Two-Face. Anyways, let's see. Anything else? I mean, yeah, I thought the trailer was pretty good. Oh, right. Dragon Ball Xenoverse is getting a third installment. Interesting. I wonder if that's being handled by Toei Games. I mean, obviously Bandai Namco is still developing it. But at the end of the day, who owns Dragon Ball IP? Toei, not Bandai. But they are, at this point, heavily carrying the games, I guess. Yeah. What else? What else? Evo Japan. Oh, right. Evo Japan is in May. At least it says here. And Marvel Tokon, it says here on their Twitter post, we are going to Evo Japan. The Arc System Work booth will feature a playable demo of Marvel Tokon. This new build includes Penny Parker and the Nowhere stage, adding up to 12 playable characters and 4 stages to choose from. From May 1st to 3rd, Come and try it if you are attending. I wish, but you gotta fly all the way to Japan. But, at least for us, we'll just wait for, like, you know, gameplay footages captured by people who are attending there. Or, I don't know, maybe Arc System Work is gonna have, like, some showcase, I guess? I don't know. But just so you know, Marvel ToeCon is gonna be there with playable Penny, and yeah, gameplay analyses are gonna be all over the internet. What else? No, nothing here, there. No. No, I guess that's that. Yep, I think that is all. Okay, yeah. So yeah, like I said, if I can squeeze in a stream tomorrow, then yeah, you'll see it. Maybe subscription. And then on Friday, well, we'll see what happens there. But definitely on Friday or after Friday, after the special programs, yeah, I'm sure I'll have some things to talk about about those, both for ZZZ and Genshin. Alright, so with that, I will then see you guys in the next stream. You folks have a good day and a good night. See you, folks.